Yo, what's up, gamers? How's it going? Hello, Toxic. Hello, Mon. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm going to absolutely butcher your name. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. But anyways, how is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing good. So, as the title says, change the damn song. No! The song is going to continue to be the same. Fuck you! So today, I've gotten a new job, and we're gonna be playing Stanley. This is truly a sad moment. I pronounced like Lion Boy. Okay, okay. Thank you for the help there. But yes, so today I have gotten a new job, and so we are going to be playing said job, aka Stanley Parable. It's a new... I wouldn't call it a new game, but it's a new game for me, because I just recently got it. Who the hell would hire you? I don't know. I don't know who made the stupid decision to hire me, but you know what? I got hired, so we're just gonna continue. Anyways, how's it going, Carson? Welcome to the stream. I decided to start on this screen because I learned something funny that the game apparently does. So apparently, after you correctly put the time in twice, it gives us like a fun little secret screen. Fungi would make a great organ donor. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom because I'm better than you. Carson, I have already beaten Tears of the Kingdom. Hang on, hang on. Focus on say something. So yeah, it just like gives a little screen if you boot up the game twice and put like the correct time. Thank you for the crab rape, Toxic. Hello, Fungi6. Hello, Ice Cream. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, well, I'm taking my time to enjoy it. I did take my time to enjoy it. And I enjoyed it. It's a good game. I could still play more of it. I'm bored. Damn. Well, don't worry. You won't be bored soon, because we're playing a funny game. Let's begin. I've never played this game before, so I'm very curious to see what's going on. I'm going completely blind.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them.
It's not the same
in
song.
what order.
Shit stream.
This
Shut
is
up,
what
Carson.
Employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Toxic, I
And
swear to
although
God.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, this is where we played the game. Wait a minute, if there's a Fungi 7, then does that mean this is an army of Fungis? We don't talk about what happened to the other Fungis. Anyways, let's play a funny game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Fort.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Are you telling me I'm not the only worker? Was I like the only one hired? This is some wacky shit. Alright, I guess we'll just walk. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Go left. You see, I could go left. But that right door really seems like a good idea. I don't know. As they say, right is right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What they don't get is they hired him, secretly trap him in a room and evacuate the earth. Okay. That wouldn't be surprising, but like, at the same time, why would they leave me with all of this free stuff? What the hell is that? That's an interesting room. Keep going. Okay, I'm gonna continue to go. Oh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley
Cold
simply
drinks.
stood here, drinking it all in.
Can I? Give me soda. Give me soda. Why can't I have soda?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I mean, okay, it's a nice decorated room. That's all I'm gonna say. Nice blue carpet. Got some
At
nice
this
matching
point,
blue
Stanley's
sofas.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Fuck you! I'm just looking at a nice room. Fine, I guess I'll keep going.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Now that room looks kind of creepy, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What do we got here? A drawing table? Interesting. Oh.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I didn't
Good
know that
job,
would kill
Stanley.
me.
Everyone thinks you are very
is that the
powerful.
Funger playing the Stanley Parable?
Log, I died.
An audible ad, so you're gonna have to
Mission
wait.
failed. We'll get him next time.
Okay,
All
you
of
should
his
screen
coworkers
share
were
so I
gone.
can like
Screen
be funny.
share? All right, let me screen share real quick. You're a nerd.
A nerd? Am I a nerd? I am a nerd.
You are a
Get fucked.
nerd.
What could it
So
mean?
I
Stanley
died
decided
from
to go to
jumping
the
off a
meeting room.
platform.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Are you?
Bro, just
have
said
Or-
everyone left because of your obsession of a room. Okay, it's a nice room. It's a good room.
have you played this game before, Funger?
I have never.
Do you know anything about it?
I'm going in completely blind.
Okay, that's for the best. I won't say shit then.
When Stanley
I
came to a
don't.
set of 2 open doors,
Who's the
he
other
entered
feller?
the door on
This
his
is
left.
Log. He's a nerd. He's also one of my mods. Right. I'm gonna keep going right.
This
'Cause
was
that,
not
that
the correct
factory
way to
room
the meeting room,
interests
and
me.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
True. Log, you should
Wow.
leak stuff.
Yes, this room.
What?
You should
What a
leak
What?
stuff.
beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank
Okay, you
goodness
should sit in this
Stanley
room
had
for a bit.
taken this detour
I did
on his way
like
to the meeting
longer
room.
than I did before.
Life without having experienced this
Eventually,
one
the
was now
narrator
too
just tells you to
horrible
kill yourself,
even
I
to
think.
consider.
Wait, he
So-
does? Okay, I'm just gonna vibe in this room then, because like, he said I was creepy for staying in this room, But like, he didn't tell me to
No,
kill
no,
myself.
he has like
Really worth it being
10
here
different
in the
lines
room.
of dialogue.
A room
For
so
this
utterly
room?
captivating
Yeah.
that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously
He's
vanished,
just like me, for
here
real,
you sit
for real.
looking at
So
these
true.
chairs and some paintings.
Toxic
Really
is secretly
worth
the
it.
narrator. Man. I mean, wouldn't you agree this is a nice
At
room?
this point, Stanley's obsession with
It
this
is a
room
nice
bordered on creepy
Yeah.
and reflected poorly on his overall
I'd say we
personality.
did good
It's
furnishing it.
possible that this
Made
is
it look
why
good.
everyone left.
Fuck you, narrator. Let's see, what's
Stanley
this
sat
paper
around
say?
waiting for more dialogue.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
I cannot hear you. Okay, what were you saying? I could not hear over debated.
Why do you have debated? Oh,
What do you mean? Why not debated?
it'll constantly be played. It's gonna be so loud and annoying for you. You probably. Oh, whatever.
Too late.
Well,
Tell Lug to complain louder. Hey, Lug, complain louder.
I think that was the end of the dialogue. You can move forward now.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Hunger.
Alright, cool. We're just gonna keep going.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing
Alright.
room and took the first open door on his
Toxic
left
already
to get back to
model.
business.
Oh god,
Stanley
not
was
another
so
mod
bad at
hole.
following directions. It's incredible. he
Wait, you're
wasn't
gonna have to
5
wait here.
years
Wait,
ago.
wait, 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 wait here. Wait here for the mod poll. Okay, don't go forward yet.
Okay. Chat, does Fungi leap to his death again? Please don't actually make that the mod poll. I do not want to jump to my death another time.
Alright, it'll go on for 2 minutes, so you're gonna have to just entertain people for 2 minutes.
What's the mod poll?
Actually, I'll make it 1 minute.
Okay, that's good. Do I tell Fungi the secret? No, do not. What's the secret?
I don't think you'll figure it out on your own. That's why I'm.
There's a secret in this room?
Just don't move forward yet. Just.
Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. I should have listened to that.
Yeah. So, we'll wait for it to be over.
$1,000.
Back off from the cargo lift. Back off from the cargo
I
lift.
was just reading the sign up by the cargo lift. Fungi needs the help, but also jump off. I'm not.
No, don't worry. That'll work with this. Don't jump off.
What's
Not
the
yet, at least.
What's the secret then?
Just get ready for it.
All right.
Resume the game.
I know. I was checking to see if I'm.
All right. The answer is yes. Okay, Fungi.
Uh-huh.
When you get on, you see that ledge platform on the middle of the cargo lift?
No.
The like bridge walk.
Yeah, the bridge walk.
Jump on that.
How do I get on that from the cargo?
You have to jump off the cargo lift onto that.
Okay. Let's hope spacebar works, because whenever I press space.
No,
I can't jump.
you don't have to jump off. You just walk off into it, basically.
Okay.
Look, Stanley,
So
I
just
think
up
perhaps
there?
we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
No, you see where like the
I'm not your
walkway?
enemy,
That one right there.
really.
You're looking
Yeah.
at it.
I
Yeah.
realize
Yeah, you're gonna have to get on that
investing
one.
your trust
Oh,
in someone
it's
else
going
can be
up.
difficult, but the fact is
Not
that
right
the
here, just
story
wait till
has
it
been
crosses
about
over.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
That's the
you've
one?
forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle
Over
of
here?
something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Danger,
Are you that
danger
convinced that I
everywhere.
want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I paid for
walking.
money, SMH. Okay, toxic. I'll jump off the next thing I see.
That can only end poorly.
Oh, hey.
Now listen carefully, this
red,
is
blue.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Go through the blue door.
But red's my brand.
No. Trust me, this bit gets really funny. Go through the blue door.
Perhaps
Okay,
you
oh.
misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
I still don't think we're communicating
Look behind you.
properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to
No,
know so
fucking-
badly what's out there? You want to
I
find
do.
out what lies at the end of this road
I
you've
do.
chosen? Well,
I really
don't let
do.
me stop you.
Oh. Oh.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh, I'm
Broken
scared.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
No.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Uh-huh.
Skill trees?
Yep.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Yeah, give me a skill
Tell you
tree.
what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
You know, it turns to a gotcha
There we
game.
go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Guns. Yeah,
Go ahead,
guns.
Stanley.
Just
Take
make
it for a
Fortnite.
spin.
Do I go through that door?
Do the third option.
Okay.
This is.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop
Please
you
rate
there.
your
Now,
experience.
tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be
Do I press
honest.
5?
I'm looking for some real
Yeah.
critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where
was
do
gonna wait
these
for it.
flashes of inspiration come
I'm
from?
very curious
How
where
did
this is
I
gonna
know
go.
the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
Mhm.
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Alright, I won't.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to
Oh.
be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Alright.
Let's take a look.
Let's see what you got ahead. Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Good. No, 2 seconds. 4 seconds. Oh. It's going so fast I can't read. Stanley. This is you.
It's you.
7 minutes, 37 seconds.
You're
Yeah,
objectively ranked. All right, go back to the third door.
The third, you want to go back to the third door.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
Do I press
honest
5?
answers, please.
Yes.
Okay, we pressed 5.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a
it
lovely
the
opportunity to
shooter
give it some
game?
playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Alright. Oh.
In
It's
this
a really
game,
long- oh,
the
oh no.
goes left towards
You
the
can beat
danger.
this, but it
You
takes
click the
hours.
button to move him
Don't.
back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
What
It's
do I
a very
do?
meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Baby.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to
Baby.
make sure it's effective?
What do I do?
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
No, stop. What do I do?
You can either play this for 4 hours or move on.
How do I move on?
You let it die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or
I
purely to
do
spite
hate
me?
babies.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely
So
out
wait,
of
how do you
ideas.
win?
I can't think of a
You
single
do that for
thing
4
that
hours.
might improve
Oh my
the experience
God.
for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your
How do I
input
get
was
out of here?
extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
This
Let's
bit is
see.
so incredibly long and funny.
Yes, this seems like it'll work.
What are
Let's
we
give it
doing?
a shot.
I'm confused what he's doing. Oh,
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
a
What's
shooter?
our backstory? What is our
This
motivation?
is Firewatch.
It's what
Well,
now?
it seems obvious.
This is
to me
actually
that you're meant
Firewatch.
to play as
I
a
don't know what
creepy
that
man,
is.
spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some
Creep
sort
tower?
of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental
Yeah, no, every
depravity.
game it brings you
So
to is a
far,
real
I
game.
love everything about this
Really?
game, Stanley. And
Yeah.
it seems there's even
Wait,
more.
are there other games
Come,
it could bring me
let's
to?
venture outward and see what else is
No,
out
not
there.
Pico Park. Anything but Pico Park.
I mean, in the original game, it does. I don't think it does it anymore. I'll only say it after you complete this. But in the original game, it used to bring you to a really silly one.
What was that?
No, I'll tell you only if I remember correctly that the deluxe version removed it.
Hold on. I'm just gonna save the screenshot because I like it.
Just play Firewatch if you like the screenshot.
I don't know what that is.
It's a video game.
All right, send me the name so I remember later. How do I get down from my creep tower?
There should be a staircase somewhere on the
oh.
other side that you just.
Yeah, no, I went the completely
You're winning.
wrong
Honestly,
way.
you're winning. You're winning so hard.
I'm doing well. Okay.
You are hard. What?
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 Man, so I'm just going in double blind.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? What's up? What can it be? What's
It
that sign
is.
say?
It's an open world game.
Oh.
Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness.
No, let me
Stanley.
out.
Close call.
Let me
I
out!
really wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh,
You good?
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Okay.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Okay. Let's see what he finds.
Okay, I think this will be just
I
the
want to
thing.
go out there. Oh my god, we're playing Rocket League. No,
See,
not
this is
again.
exactly
My
what I
training
had in
arc
mind.
ended.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now,
Yeah,
this
no, it brings you to
is
real
game
games.
design.
Oh my god.
Stanley, if you
This
manage
isn't
to get
even on
lost in this
Steam.
game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
It
Where's-
just brings you to like.
Wait, can I?
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
what
thought I could
exactly
jump
do
in.
we
Yeah.
do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball
Not
of some
this
kind
game.
back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Sports
I
ball.
think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I
Me
think
trying
surely
to talk
we
about
must.
sports.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ball!
They actually just ripped the ball acid.
My favorite, like, every asset.
Did they actually give you the option to run?
No, it just started making me run.
Are you doing
Oh.
it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little... Hold on. What are you doing?
Did I die? Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't.
Was I
do it.
supposed to
You
go
know
down
that.
there?
Stanley, come back.
It would
Well-
be your only option.
When do we go to Minecraft Sex Mod? True, when is Minecraft Sex Mod?
Okay, now that I think the bit is over, I can tell you. In the original game, it would bring you to Minecraft at the end.
Oh my god, it would.
Yeah,
That'd be so funny.
the original game brought you to different games in this ending.
So, where do I go?
Wander around.
Okay, but I'm scared. Oh. Oh? Where am I now? Log, what's going on?
Just wander around.
Don't tell me this becomes a horror game. I don't like how you're telling me to just walk around.
Yeah, no. The first game it would bring you to was fucking Minecraft in the original.
Log, what am I wandering to?
Just wandering around.
I feel like this is gonna become like a horror game or something. And you're telling me, and you're just like telling me nothing. This is like the one FNAF game. So true. And I don't like that game. What am I supposed to be going to? I'm so confused.
Yeah, no. The original would bring you back.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's got one down in
You
wherever he
motherfucker,
is right
toxic.
now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
I don't need
Someone who
you.
will wrap everything up at the end to make sense
Yeah, no,
out
the
of
original would bring you to
chaos and the
Minecraft
fear
Immortal.
and the confusion. That's who I am.
Damn, I'm gonna buy
That
the
is what I
original just
mean
to see.
this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Was there gonna be like a
Very
boss
soon.
fight with a narrator or something?
I can wait.
Oh my god, wait, is it just like a darker screen?
Nope.
Was that it?
There you go.
Oh my god, we're back at the beginning.
Yep.
All of
Okay.
his
Hey, you wanna know
focus
another
was
thing you can do?
gone.
What?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Wait, give me a
Perhaps he had
second. Let
simply
me
missed a
pull this up
memo.
real quick.
Alright. How far can I go?
Stay exactly where you are.
Okay, exactly.
I want
where.
to. I really hope it's not. I really hope it's in this.
Okay. Just send your office, SMH. I mean, do you want me to? I can go jump off and do your dare. You know, while we're here, I'm gonna...
Okay, where's door 430?
Right there.
Click it 5 times.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
All right, you
Click a
could play
door
through this whole
5
thing. It's really
times.
funny.
Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
Like, just
a
keep
measly
going?
5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Should I click it forward 20 times?
Yep.
8.
Just click it.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing
come
true
on.
effort for a noble cause. Perhaps
You should play
50
Papers,
clicks will do
Please?
it. Yes.
I do
almost
have that on my
certainly
wish list,
50
actually.
clicks.
50? Oh god.
You played Cookie Clicker, right?
I have played Cookie Clicker.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward
Don't
for
touch
valiant
anything.
effort. I
I've
want to
never
see
heard of
some
that game.
hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Do I put 20 clicks into 417?
Yep.
Alright, where's
Yep.
417?
Just follow this entire.
Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. How are you doing? Alright, if you see 4... Oh my god, it's 420.
Calm down. I think 417 is right there.
Alright, we'll just click this one a few times.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Backwards.
Alright. 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Oh my god, where's 415? This is just a back and forth mission.
Don't go in the next room, otherwise it'll put.
Now, back to door number 437.
Alright, 437. I'm assuming it's back here. 4, 3...
Behind you,
Behind me. Oh.
right there.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine!
All right,
not here.
Back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Alright, 437. Let's go.
417.
417, whatever. West really.
It's right there. Hunger.
Oh,
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
wait, what did it say? I West really.
Go
how
climb
do I
on
not wanna watch
employee
it again?
419's desk.
419. Alright.
You pass it up.
I did?
Yeah, you're blind. Holy shit.
I'm very 41. What was it?
419.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh.
You're almost there. You gotta go on the stack of the papers in the corner.
Stacks of papers in the corner.
And then on the chair.
On stacks of papers. On the chair.
There's a way of getting up there. Is
Hmm.
it 419 or 417?
I don't know. I think it was 417. Where's 417?
No, it's 419. Alright,
You want to try 417?
there's not a
Balls.
417 employee desk.
How do I get on here?
Yes!
Oh, there we
this
go.
is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Oh my god, this is just gonna be an entire back and forth
That's
mission.
the wrong way.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
MF never played a game in his life.
Yeah, I've never played this game in my life.
We've almost got it!
All right,
now
how
the copy
close?
machine, do that one again!
Let's go, coffee machine! Hey, Fungi, guess what? Is it chicken butt? Is
Chicken
it
butt.
chicken butt? Crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a room. I rub with rats, and rats made me crazy. Crazy.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
I gotcha!
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Did it?
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
Did you feel
Nothing
nice
could
from
hold
that?
you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
I did.
Really now? What were you thinking?
I don't know. What was I thinking? Is that it? Is that the entire thing?
Yep.
Alright, thank you, Logan. If you have any other knickknacks you want me to do, let me know.
Well, stay in this room then. Go back. Do you want to meet Button God? I don't know how to get there. I don't
Whoa.
remember how to get there.
Who the hell is Button God?
You can meet Button God. Okay, so
Okay.
you see that window?
Yeah.
Those,
one?
if you climb out somehow, you can meet Button God.
Okay, we're gonna climb out of a window.
I don't remember how, though.
Here, do you want to look it up? Just in case.
No, it was like glitching through things. You had to explicitly, like, glitch the game.
I'm just gonna run into like every random.
It had to be
text.
this one desk near the window you're currently on.
This one.
Like, the one you're right next to. Not that one.
This one.
The other one behind you. It had to be that one.
Okay, how do we get up?
I don't know. We're not gonna worry about it.
All right. If he's, I don't know. I want to meet Button God though.
Yeah, no, Button God is right outside that window.
He's so close.
Yeah, it's so far, because Stanley can't climb.
Stanley, you daft motherfucker. Let me
He's
meet
never
Button
played Tears
God.
of the Kingdom.
I have. I beat it. I swear.
Alright, go back.
Quick, can I win Bob through it?
No.
Oh.
Alright, let's actually go play the game now instead of listening to my bullshit.
All right. Away we go, Stanley.
You're not even gonna look.
No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. I'm really feeling right door though.
There's so many
This was
different things
not
that can happen
correct
on the right
way to
door.
a meeting
Oh, I
room,
know.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Toxic, why are you
Perhaps
just
he wanted
sending
to stop
random
by the
emotes?
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
He's sending his favorite emotes.
The lounge was
All right,
sublime.
but where's the
a
chicken
work
emote?
of art. What
Just
was
rush
it
through.
about this
I
room?
kind
that
of,
called
I
so
want to say
deeply
again because I
and so
couldn't.
No,
figure this
no,
out.
I'm pretty sure you get different dialogue
Its
if you completely
grace,
rush through.
It's but eager to get back
Okay.
to business. Stanley
Do
took
I go
the first
left or
open door on
forward?
his left.
Forward, I think. I don't know.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Incredible, he
fired
wasn't
years
fired
ago.
years ago.
Like, how
Look,
much of this
Stanley,
game
I
have you
think perhaps
played?
we've gotten off on the wrong
I
foot
haven't
here.
played much of
I'm
Deluxe,
not
but I
your
played the
enemy,
original
really,
game a whole
anymore.
lot. I pretty
I
much found
realize
everything
that
in it.
investing your trust in
I've
someone
never
else
played
can be
any of the
difficult,
games.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Alright, now
There's
you can
someone
get
you've
this
been
ending, which is a
neglecting,
really weird
Stanley.
one, but I can tell you about
Someone
something
you've
you can do in it,
forgotten about.
What can I do in
if
it?
you really want to know.
Stop trying to
But I'll
make
let you
every
get the
decision
normal
by
ending
yourself.
first, and then I'll tell you
I'm
something you
not
can do.
asking for
What's
me,
the normal ending?
I'm asking for her.
How long?
No,
is,
like not the normal
This is
ending,
it,
but the normal
Stanley.
ending when you reach the
Your
point.
chance to redeem
How long is
yourself,
the game
to put
normally?
your work aside,
There's a lot of different
to
things you can
let
do in the
her
game.
back into your life. She's
What?
been waiting.
What?
Yep.
Who's
Walk through the
been,
door.
who's been waiting? A phone.
That's
Pick
her,
up the phone.
Stanley. You
Who is
need
it?
to be the
Who is it? What's happening?
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
What?
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling.
Are
the
you
file
my
at
wife?
home. All right.
He just like fungi for real.
Okay, there we go. All right, now I want you to come in and tell me all about.
What the fuck?
Gotcha.
Nice try, Toxic.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
I
who'd want to commit
hope
their life to
so.
you?
Woman
I'm trying to make a
scared.
point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come
Woman
inside.
jump scare.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
I was hoping I had a loving wife.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What?
Yep.
Good morning, Play Force. Press C on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him
Yeah.
there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's
I'm
told
dead?
to do. Now he's
Yeah, you're about
pushing
to
a
die.
button. Now
how do I
he's
die?
eating lunch. Now
Oh,
he's
you get
going
killed.
home.
By who?
Now he's coming back
The
to
narrator.
work.
Oh.
One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
L.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Wait, where's that
fantastic
music coming
discoveries
from?
of new lands. It was wonderful.
The Wii music that
And each
Toxic
day
played.
he returned to
Oh,
work
he didn't tell me
was a
he played it.
reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
I was so confused.
And so he began to
It started like the
fantasize
moment
about his
I
own
hit
job.
X or
First,
L.
I think
he
they put a
imagined
TV
that
there, by the
one
way.
day while at work, he
TV?
stepped up from
Behind
his
you.
desk to realize that all of his
Nope.
co-workers, his boss,
Nope, no
everyone
TV.
in the
Oh, it
building
changed.
had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
F. I'm
So,
very.
he went
the
further.
mannequin's
He
like, man.
imagined that he came to
it's
two
gonna move.
open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice.
Okay.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Oh, the yellow line
And
is
down
so
another
funny.
was a game with a baby. And he
I
called
know a
it
little bit
the Stanley
about it
Parable.
because I saw like one video about it, but it wasn't like gameplay footage.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path.
This is just
mustn't
a
there
sad
be?
ending,
Perhaps
honestly.
if he played just
mean-
one more time.
I feel sad. Oh.
But there is no answer.
Oh,
How
my
could there
wife's
possibly
gone.
be? In reality,
Yeah.
all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh. And
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
do I do it?
You see? Can he just not hear me?
I can't.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains
I mean,
here,
do it
he's
like Tox
electing
and
to
just put
kill
in
himself?
emotes.
How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at
Emoji.
himself?
Emoji. Welcome to the emoji movie.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Mm-hmm.
We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to
I
convey
just realized
this
this
to him.
became my
I'm
office.
compelled to.
Yep.
I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
I'm blind.
And I tried again.
Please
Stanley
die.
pushed a button. And I tried again.
What a
And
command.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
You died.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn, that is kind of like the sad ending. I'm not gonna lie.
Press the button on your computer. It'll be funny.
What button?
I don't know. Anyways, continue walking forward.
Okay. So do I go
All
through
of
the
his
not right
co-workers
door?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
No,
had simply
purposely,
missed a memo.
picked the wrong one still.
But where else can I go?
Oh, I'm about to
When
tell you.
Stanley came to a set of two
Alright.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do love the employee lounge. This is probably my
Standing
favorite
now in this
room.
incredible
That's my
room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. But eager to
Yes,
get
I'm
back
about
to
to tell
business,
you how
Stanley took the
fucking
first
many
open door on
options you
his
actually
left.
have in this game that
Do
you
I-
just have to think.
do
So
I go
don't
to
go
the
there.
left?
Don't go there yet. Don't go there yet.
Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Okay,
incredible he
go all the
wasn't
way back
5
to the
years
phone.
old.
Except I'm gonna give you special directions that you absolutely need to follow.
Alright, where do I go?
Go back on the lift. Don't jump off.
Okay. Toxic. Please, for the love of God, stop doing jump scare.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Okay.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Whatever you do, do
Please,
not pick up the
stop
phone.
trying to make every decision
Don't
by
pick up the
yourself.
phone.
Now,
Okay.
I'm not
Don't
asking
pick up
for
the phone.
me.
Because
I'm
then
asking for. This is it, Stanley.
Alright,
Your
never pick it up
chance
to my wife.
redeem yourself, to put your work aside,
I'm gonna give you the direction.
to let her
Unplug
back
the
into
phone.
your life.
Unplug
She's
the phone.
been waiting.
I actually do want to hear all his dialogue in here.
That's her.
Unplug the
Stanley.
phone.
You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that
I
wasn't
did.
supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
Oh,
You
I
actually
unplugged it.
chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
That's not
Music
what
comes
happened.
in, fade to white, roll credits.
That's not at all what
picking up the
happened.
phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were
chilling.
supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
He found out.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
I don't
Please
want
observe
this.
helpful instructional video.
I don't want...
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
What?
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Okay,
He
hello,
could invent a
Rupert.
machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Man, I wish that
Or
was
he
real.
could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find
Okay,
yourself
but
speaking with a
fish
person
make
who does
sense.
not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is
That
not
person
real.
is not
If
real.
a
That is my
lie
favorite line in
is
this
their
entire game.
thought, then provide an excuse
That
why you
person is
cannot
not
continue
real.
talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Oh my goodness.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Okay.
Do you make more than 8? Less?
I make less.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Thank you, Toxic.
Ah, welcome back. You may
Oh,
have
where
noticed
the
that this
fuck-
room has
where did
begun
the
to
forklifts come
deteriorate
from?
as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see
Okay.
what the correct thing to do would have been. This way,
Why are
please.
there forklifts?
You're HVAC certified.
Oh. Okay. Do I do it again?
Yeah, you unplug the phone again.
Okay, when's the door gonna open?
Walk all the way back.
Oh, it's like the beginning? God damn.
No, it literally put guardrails so you can't kill yourself.
That's stupid. Jump there. Jump that in, jump inside the game.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly.
Toxic, I
halfway
can't
through
jump
the
inside the
story.
game.
That
There's
story
no,
would make no
I
sense at
can't
all.
jump.
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
It actually just has a bunch of baby rails. What
Yeah.
the? Oh no, let me go, please. Wait. Oh, that would have been so funny. That was just the only way you could kill yourself. Go in the hole. What hole? Oh my god, I literally have to go all the
It's
way
like
there.
tracking someone all the way back to.
This is like you're a kid and you
Almost
escape
there.
like
You'll take the
timeout
door on
or
the
whatever,
left, back to
and
the
they bring you
correct
back
ending,
to
the
timeout
story
very
Okay.
awaits
slowly.
resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay. What were you gonna say?
Make the obviously wrong choice, by the way, always.
What's the obviously wrong choice?
Go out.
Do I go right?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Okay.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
All right.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Uh-huh.
he entered the door on his left.
The door on his right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Do I have to?
You have to, yeah.
This is
Trust me, by the time you reach this point, you're already too late.
Alright.
Like, walk the other direction.
What do you mean? Like go through the left door?
Yeah.
Okay. I've never been down this path.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Hopefully, if I'm right.
Oh,
Yep.
It's ruined.
Oh.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
L.
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's
L.
worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth
everywhere.
it? To know that my story is incorrect? I can't go back to that. I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever.
Weekly
I couldn't live
target,
that way.
Mac
Is it better
and
to shut the game
Monday.
down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
Box.
I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I
Alert
do?
without
What do I...
consulting
No, I have
whiteboard
to.
manager.
I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No, you don't.
I have to.
No, you don't. Oh. I think the game's shutting down. Oh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so
Whoa.
clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Yeah.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Oh, yeah. It was
Didn't
a
I
little
impress upon
funny.
you how important it was to be like Stanley? He
I
actually
don't
knows
know
how to
who
do what I tell
Stanley
him to.
is.
He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Okay, I'm going to
That
bed.
thought
I'm going to
hadn't even
sleep.
occurred
Trying
to
to
you,
commit
had it?
seppuku. Alright,
That
have a
there's
good one,
world
Toxic.
outside of you. You're a child.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Go gaga.
my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have
Really?
been
I don't
so
believe you.
perfect. I worked so
They're not
hard
lying,
on
by the
it.
way.
I
They're
tried
not.
so hard to make
Oh.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Do I go
I'm
to
quite
the
sure
door on the
you'll be up
right?
to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I'll
All
choose the
right.
wrong one again.
When
But I-
Stanley
but I
came to
feel
a set of
bad.
2 open doors,
Nope.
he entered the door on his left.
But I wouldn't. I'm okay. I mean, I'm very curious what the story is.
No! Why did you do that?
Oh, it's still the
Quickly,
same.
Hurry back.
Nope.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Always
I'm
choose the
quite
wrong
sure you'll be
option.
up to the task.
Okay,
Just follow
always
my lead and
choose
you'll be fine. All
The
right.
wrong option.
When
Okay.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right. Hello. The door won't open.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Why did it take him so long?
Behave exactly as Stanley
I'm
would.
not gonna behave
That
like
means choosing
Stanley.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
right. Man, it is really broken.
For breaking everything is glorious.
Yeah, no, it's just slowly breaking.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly
my-
as
how many
Stanley would.
times do I have
That
to
means
do
choosing
this?
responsibly and always
I don't
putting
know.
the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Do you even
When
know what this
Stanley
does?
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left. There's nothing on the right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
How many times do I have to do this?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just
Okay.
follow my lead
Yeah.
and you'll be fine. All right.
I forgot this one's
When
completely
Stanley
different.
came to a set
What do
of
I
2
do?
open
You have to
doors, he entered
you
the
have to
door
enter the
his
door on your left.
You sure?
Yep.
Alright. Is it the broken
It'll seem
ones?
normal, but you could basically
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Fungi, what did
Stanley
you
decided
do?
to go up to his
Okay,
boss's
I
office,
unplugged the
hoping he
phone.
might find an answer there.
Yeah, no, I told him to unplug a phone, and that's where we reached this point.
Yeah, I unplugged the phone and it started breaking the entire world.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Damn, this is a snazzy office.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
Is that
discover
Kung Fu
not an
Panda?
indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew
Let
the
me in.
passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
Let me in.
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
All right.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
No, it's 551.
Yeah, this is. I'm pretty sure this is where this one ends. We'll see.
It's not letting me in.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
I can't
He
speak.
spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Among Us.
I'm sorry, is
that
there a
open the
problem?
door.
You didn't mishear
That'd
me,
be
did
so
you?
funny.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This
Day
is a
Dolphin
crucial
551.
step.
Among Us. That'd be so
Okay,
funny.
fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only
like
for
a-
you to
it's like a
suddenly
kid show.
decide
You
you
say
have better
anything,
things to
you're
do.
like,
I
"Good
asked
job."
you for this one single thing, for your respect.
Uh-huh.
The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Yeah, 'cause they're
If
my
you didn't want to
choices.
see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right.
I
You could have
did.
done whatever the hell you wanted over
I
there.
did.
Why did you come this way?
Because you
Speak.
made me.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Among Us. Oh,
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door.
oh
on
my
his
god,
left.
it's Stanley.
Polygonal Paul.
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Stanley, you good,
I need
buddy?
you to walk through the door. Are you
Stanley
listening
Parable
to me?
Ultra Deluxe.
Can you hear me? Is everything all
This
right?
basically used to be the true ending in the game.
Stanley, this is
How is this a
important.
true ending?
The story needs you. It needs you to make
Am I
a
dead?
decision. It cannot
It's like
exist
one of the
without
only
you.
endings
Do
that
you
actually rolls
understand
credits.
me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together.
Aw, he's
I'll
so
accept whatever you do.
sad.
I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
Aww.
Anything.
I feel bad for
This is
him.
more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
I feel bad for him.
Are you
Look, we go
there?
down the
You
his,
listening
like
to
what
this?
his
Do you
Stanley?
actually want to play the game now? Do you actually want to beat like?
Okay.
I want to listen to him. He seems so excited about his
You
game.
need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time.
Sorry,
as you need.
Leroy. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, can we actually play the game? He seems super like excited about his game.
Yeah. We can.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
All right,
he
I'll
entered
go
the
to
door
the
on his
left. And then I'll go to the office. Hello.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Broom closet,
boss's
broom closet.
office, hoping he
Broom
might
closet?
find an answer there.
Do we go
Enter
in
the
here?
broom closet.
Do I go in?
Enter the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but
Close
there
the
was
door.
nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no
What
path
do I
to
do
follow,
in the broom
just
closet?
an empty broom closet. No reason to still be
You
here.
just wait.
Just wait. Alright, this is nice.
It's because
This isn't the worst broom closet I've seen.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Now you gotta do it till you
He
find
wasn't
the
even doing
line. What's
anything.
the line?
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is,
Yeah.
he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
call.
Yeah, come on. Go ahead. Give me something to do.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Uh-huh.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It seems like a cool closet. I'm wondering where this is going to lead
There's
to.
no choice or anything in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it
No.
didn't even occur to me because literally this
Great
closet
VR
is of
space. Honestly,
absolutely no
this would be a
significance
good
to the
place to play
story
VR.
whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Man, you just played like an Oculus in here. Stanley would have such a good time.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Hey,
Maybe
you never
when you
know.
go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
It is.
I
Oh,
hope
he
your
should have
friends
said the
find this
one, like the
concerning.
one XD. That would have been funny.
Stanley
It really
was fat and
wouldn't
ugly
trust
and
me.
really
What do you
rich.
mean?
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he
Wow,
is. That
I
or with
feel
drug
personally
money.
attacked.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Damn. Okay.
He really does not like you being in the
Well,
broom
I've come to
closet.
a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system
No,
and you collapsed.
I just
on
like the broom
keyboard.
closet.
Well, in a situation like this, the
All right, but what would be
responsible thing is to
wrong
alert
with a
someone
broom
nearby
closet?
so
A
as to
broom
ensure
closet.
that your body is
Eh.
taken care of
I'm
before
having
it
a stroke.
begins
What
to
would be wrong with the broom
decompose.
closet as like a VR space?
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's
Shit,
indicative
hey.
of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please
Bro, my
remove
my
their
family would not
corpse
listen
from
to him
the
because he's
area
British.
and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna want to step out into the hallway and then step right back in.
What?
Ah, so
What?
you too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
Yeah.
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish?
I
Fungus? Look, you can hammer out
There's
the
already a
details. I'm not
fungus at the
particularly
controls.
picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
You're dead. No balls.
Oh, dead, no balls.
Oh, dead. No balls. Okay, what do I just sit and wait more?
I don't wonder what happens if you leave and enter again.
What? I think I just wait.
All right, yeah, I think you actually have to leave now.
Really? I'm gonna wait a little longer.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go like out here. And then we're gonna run back into the broom closet. Ah, you're dead, balls. The dead balls. Honestly, okay, not what I thought would happen. What
Coming
happens
to
if I
a
go down?
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What happens if I go down the stairs?
Oh, and another thing. It's kind of, you can go there if you want, but it's not the right way.
What's down there?
Don't remember, but I think it's like an infinitely looping thing. You can check.
Alright. Oh,
But
it's a
Stanley
car.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He
Downstairs,
might be
do it.
fired
All
for
right.
that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then
Crazy?
something occurred to
I'm
Stanley.
the crazy ones.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Crazy.
All
I'm
of
as
my
crazy
co-workers
ones, they
blinking
love me.
mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no
Rats are
reason at
crazy.
all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
True, why
Why
can't
did
I?
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
Because I can't
I'm
speak.
dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
I don't want to do that.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
I mean, yeah.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, wait, this is
he imagined
actually a
himself
dream?
soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm
yes,
doing and
crazy
thinking?
balls.
Now the voice was describing itself
Real.
being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Why is there a voice in my
I'm
head?
dreaming about
I mean,
a
I could
voice
just be, you know,
describing
schizo.
me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that,
could
of
happen.
course, this was not a dream.
It's
How
not.
could it be?
But then how was I floating through
himself,
space?
believing that if he's asleep,
Oh, you'll
he
see.
doesn't have to
I
take
think if this isn't what I'm
responsibility
thinking
for
of,
himself.
it's a really weird one.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Okay.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
mean, yeah.
How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too, surely.
How
surely,
could I do
if he
that?
could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh,
He felt the
The only
cool
thing we'll
weight
hear
of the
in-
blanket on his skin.
here in our heads,
The
it's space
press of
24
the
hours streaming
mattress on his
space. I'm
back.
crazy. What's? I mean,
The
honestly,
fresh air of a world
I haven't
outside
been able to
this
stop
one.
saying it since that stream.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm
Let
through
me
with this
sleep.
dream. I wish it
5
to be
more
over.
minutes.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
5
I want my
more
apartment
minutes.
and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
BRB. All right. Have fun. Oh, I'm in the exact same place I was.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, what?
Just listen.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Crazy.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Uh-huh.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Huh.
Yep.
How interesting.
The end is never the end is never.
No. So we are a crazy person who does not have a wife and who just pressed button.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
But Stanley might
Stanley
actually have a
decided
wife.
to go to the meeting room.
He could.
Perhaps
he could
had
have a
simply
wife
missed
or
a
not.
memo.
You never know. This game really makes you question
When
stuff.
Stanley
Alright, we're
came
actually
to a
gonna
set
play
of
the
two
game this
open
time.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, right. I completely
there was
forgot
not a
about that
single
Easter egg they
person
added
there
in this version.
either.
Wait, I wonder if we can
Feeling
do
a
it.
wave of
What's the
disbelief,
Easter egg?
Stanley decided to
I'll
go
tell you in
up
a
to
sec,
his
we have to reach
boss's
the
office,
point.
hoping he might find an answer.
Unless you
there.
want to like do that after.
I mean, where
Right.
is it?
You have to go up.
Okay, go
You
up.
basically have
Coming
to
a
beat the entire
staircase,
thing, but there's
Stanley
one part.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hello, boss. Hello. Oh, it's
Stepping into
different.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat
Oob.
around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input anything
What was the
on
keypad
device was
again? I
useless,
forgot.
since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
You fucked up.
284. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code
Oh.
by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Interesting. Oh.
Pressing
What?
that button does not give you an achievement.
I was hoping it'd make the elevator fall and
Descending
crash.
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was
I
a
feel a bit
stirring of
peculiar.
emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Mm-hmm.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Oh
This
no.
question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh. Good thing we got off that.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Mind
that
control
read
facility?
Mind Control Facility.
Okay, do we go to the mind control facility or do we escape?
I'm pretty sure escape kills you.
Alright, so mind control facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Ah.
What horrible secret did this place
Jump
hold?
off.
Stanley
Jump
thought
off.
to himself.
Jump
did
off.
he have the strength to find out?
Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that
Okay.
we simply didn't catch during development.
Uh-huh.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all
Okay.
very, very clever. Good for you.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So
Yeah, that was a goofy
here you
goober.
go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that
Okay.
enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that what you crave?
Yeah.
New content?
New content.
Always more content, more content, more.
Yeah, give me more. Yeah.
I'll give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Really?
You won't hear it anywhere else in the
Well,
game.
they're just
it's
like
a
you.
secret that's just for you. That's
Okay.
how special you are. We call this track Good job you've made it to the
I get
bottom
to
of
watch
the
a
mind
fireworks
control
show 'cause it's
facility.
canceled
Well
where I
done.
am. Really?
That's actually the official name of the track, by the way.
Wait, what's it called?
Good job, you did it. Good job.
Oh my gosh, hello Sal, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You
I actually
should have been
didn't.
careful. It used to be a bug, but now
How's
it's
it
an
going?
ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean
You know FNAF?
anything.
Yeah.
Good job.
It's
you did it.
good.
job,
That's good.
You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You
But
did it.
the point of 87.
Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good
job, you did it.
Good job. You did it. Good
I think
job,
this is
you
more
did
than
it.
5 times. The
That was
lore.
5 times.
Okay. I'm just dumb. that actually happened. Oh my god. We got the Easter egg.
That's what I wanted to show you.
Oh my god. That was
of his
wasn't
coworkers
bad,
were-
but that I
Wait,
actually enjoyed
no.
that.
This isn't the right
Also,
office, is
quick
it?
question, what
This
is
is
up?
Stanley's office.
Always turn
When
around while
Stanley
you
came
walk.
to a set of
Fine.
2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Do left.
Trivia, how many spirits are in Golden Freddy? Isn't there like... There's either like 2 or 5.
It's 2.
Yet there was
Yeah.
not a single person here either.
I know there's
Feeling
like
a wave
5
of
in total or
disbelief,
something, but
Stanley
I'm pretty sure
decided
it's
to go
2.
up to his boss's office.
All right,
Coming to
just
a
enter the
staircase,
code book ahead of
Stanley
time.
walked upstairs
Okay.
to his boss's office.
What was it again?
Yeah. I think it's
2, 8, 4, 5.
yeah. I
Stepping
think that's
into
it.
his manager's
Alright.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could
Part
it
five.
mean? Stanley was in such a rush
Alright,
to
there
get
we
through
go.
the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
I'm
so
sorry.
he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Bro, what's this, a TED Talk?
I made a new invention that saved the earth.
Feeling
You can
soothed
turn
and
cricket.
rejuvenated,
It's
Stanley
called
calmly walked forward
Minecraft.
into the opened passageway.
Okay, let's go. Man, that was some nice new age music. If I press it more, it goes down faster. What does it mean? Pretty woman being used with intent of his also good people. Did people think I was calling Will?
Oh, by the way, I think you can press the button to go back up if you want to.
Wait, really? Sal, I have no clue what you're talking
Whoops.
about. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Don't laugh at my
Why did
confusion.
Stanley
Okay,
do
but
that
it's
when he
kind
knew
of
that it
funny.
would
It's
just
kind
lead
of
back to
funny.
his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Wait to find out.
What if I just, can you just go completely backwards, or you just keep going up and down?
I think you might be able to in this situation. You can try.
Alright, we'll see if I can just go back to my office.
Here we
No.
are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Okay.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Hey,
It's
log.
the keen eye for storytelling that you have. An
Boob.
incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
I know I'm pretty enjoyed
I'm
movies, but like,
bolted to
okay.
the edge of my seat.
To be fair, it also probably doesn't help that I'm also very clueless what you're on about right
Now
now.
he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Wait, what if I just keep going up and down?
I don't know.
I want to see what happens. Okay. Now we go up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No, it scares
It's time
me.
once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the
You
boss's
could.
office again? Or what if it's
Yeah,
the
but
boss's
I mean,
office this
should
time?
I?
The suspense is killing.
Oh my god, is it? I think it's something different. He changed it, right?
Are you going to click the button again?
Wait, is it? But yep. Alright, we're just gonna. Wait, I can't.
Oh shit. Well,
Oh, the dude would just be snarky, I think. Yeah.
Oh my god. It's the,
The
boss's
office.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. Oh, it's fairly bearable. Please hold. Oh my god. This is hilarious.
we how long is it going to take for us to beat the intended
Okay,
ending?
I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm
no, it
prepared to
depends how
embrace
many
this
endings we go
stunning
down.
revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time
No
to
more
process.
time. Okay. So, look, how are you enjoying the game?
This is great. This is great. I'm learning about things I didn't even know about.
Chat, how are you enjoying the game so far? Oh my god, I honestly just expect them to keep going up
How
and
many
down.
lines do you think how many lines do you think the
Oh,
narrator had to
I
record?
have
Oh,
fully come to
hundreds.
terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this
I
astonishing
think thousands,
new
honestly.
reality.
Hundreds,
As
yeah,
before,
thousands
I
would
turn to
not
your
surprise
expert
me.
eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Alright. Alright, look, see what we're gonna do? Alright, so it's right. So we're gonna go
Of
down.
course. Going back down in the elevator.
Alright,
How did
but
I
you're
not
never gonna see this
anticipate
coming.
it?
You're never
I mean,
gonna see
sure,
it.
now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Uh-huh.
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
Okay.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown
Right.
stale and repetitive.
But he's never gonna guess what's gonna happen next, Log.
I think I know what you're gonna do next.
I don't think you
They
know.
might just turn it off eventually. Look, turn around.
But then we go up. I want to know what happens if I just keep going up and down.
Oh, I know. I think it's just given up.
Really?
You know what?
Oh,
I've just thought of something.
okay.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh,
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony
this
of
suspense
waiting
is
and
killing me, man. I
anticipating
need to
and having
know.
to guess, that's the real thrill.
Mhm.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay. Man,
There
the,
we go.
the anticipation's
Isn't
really
Reminds me of
getting
the
me.
Create
much more
elevator.
exciting, you
What?
know, Stanley? It seems
Reminds
like
me of the
nowadays
elevator I built.
The only thing that
Oh.
audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters?
Man, this is really
Why
slow.
aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing
slow
right
elevator.
now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the
Ah,
one who took
really?
this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
I mean,
Truly,
hey, I'm
I
really
mean
good at it.
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Yeah?
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
Okay,
We're being
but I
fed
hate
such
thinking.
unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Uh-huh.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Yeah?
Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh?
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Really?
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They
Aw,
really
you
look up
should
to you, Stanley.
have.
I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them.
Really?
This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Oh my god, it's something
Oh,
different.
good, we're here.
Okay, but can I go back down? Okay, I cannot go back down.
Okay,
Holy
the room
shit.
we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
A very interesting. The world's healthiest human being. How we do the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Man, I'd want to talk to that guy.
I want to talk to that guy too, except he's not real.
What do you mean? He looks very real.
All right, keep going.
He looks like a nice, like, dad, you know? I could have a nice chat with him, like, with the NFL in the background. Any evening with world peace, baby. World peace, baby!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no way. I never thought it'd be possible. It's world peace, baby!
Ah, yes, here it
The
is.
Stanley
just through
Parable.
this
Stanley,
door.
tonight live on stage.
Was that the fucking Minecraft door open noise?
Yeah, no, I heard that earlier, but I did mention it. Oh. We have another thing. A Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. That's not terrifying.
These sound like AI generated prompts.
They probably are. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was a wanted poster for a second.
Wanted, Stanley.
The storyteller. Stanley reveals all of his new something.
All right,
To the
are you ready?
stage.
I've told them you're going to
Stanley
speak a
Rayner,
little bit about the
almonds,
nature of
chairs,
surprise
gum,
in storytelling
table, nut
and what
bar.
it means to craft a
Welcome,
truly
Stanley.
unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be
All eyes
yourself
on you,
and speak
Stanley,
from the
live
heart.
on stage.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
For
Okay,
Oh, that's like my
it looks
desk,
like
isn't
they're
it?
ready for you. Go get them.
Alright, lug. Oh wait, what does that say? An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. I don't want to meet that guy. Oh wow! Should I give him a show? Oops, 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 oops. Hello, people.
Walk along the stage, it's time.
All right. I think I'm. Did I just go Helen Keller mode? No!
Frankly, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I wanted to tell them.
I didn't know that
I wanted to tell them my stories. I didn't know it was a
I
thing
didn't-
either. I was.
Yeah, I didn't know that ending existed. Holy shit.
My
Someone
thing was just
following
like,
Stanley.
man, what would
He
happen
was
if I
sure
keep
of
going
it.
up and
If he
down?
checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Oh my god! I
Look behind him.
behind. What do you mean?
Oh no, it just said someone was following you. So
Don't look like somebody's following me. Also, it says new content.
let's avoid that for now. We still have to actually finish the main game.
Oh, does it stay there? Are you sure it stays
I
there?
think so.
Are you sure?
We'll find out. We'll find out. Just go. Go the other
Alright.
door.
When Stanley
Really
came to
funny.
a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, the door on my left. Oh, wait, hold on.
Fungi is braining. Oh. Oh, Funger brain moment.
Hold on. Okay. It said I was lagging, so let's see if that fixes it.
Yet
I
there
think
was
it was
not a
lying to
single
you.
person here either.
Really?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, boss's office.
Okay,
You
I
type
think we
in
all know the drill
boob.
by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Oh my god.
Hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Oh, it remembers.
Yeah.
Wait, we go. Wait a minute. Oh,
You go down. Don't repeat it again. It doesn't change anything.
Okay. You see, I was so used to pressing the up button, I forgot the down button was a thing.
Oh my god.
I genuinely forgot the. Okay. But what if we go back?
Alright, now
up?
we can. The same thing is gonna happen.
Alright, so this time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
All
that
right,
read
mind control
Mind
facility.
Control Facility.
Yeah, blah blah
Finally
blah.
playing the game. Holy shit! It only took 1 hour and 33 minutes.
It only took an hour and a half.
The lights rose on an enormous room
All
packed
right,
with television
let me
screens.
in.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Man,
Stanley
I kind of
thought
want to listen to the
himself.
music again.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Is there a button somewhere?
There is.
Now the monitors jumped to life,
Oh.
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of
Fired.
an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
Oh.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
But there's no one. What's the lowest number? Number 1.
Probably 100.
No, number 1's the lowest. You look up there and
This
one.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all
Really?
this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Maybe.
No.
Alright.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Yeah, I found
Never.
69.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he
I don't
truly
know.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
That wouldn't be surprising.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Mind
Controls
control,
labeled with
status
emotions.
offline.
Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this
Okay.
very place. And
What's
as
Now
the
you have a
cold
choice.
reality of his
What's
past
my
began
choice?
to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
You see
For
where it says
he
facility power?
would dismantle the controls once
You have a
and
choice.
for all.
Okay. What's the choice?
Enter the room. Enter the room, and you'll be given a choice.
Mind control idle. Awaiting input.
System power.
Do I turn it on? Or do we turn it off? What do you think? Do I mind control people? Or do I free
You
them?
can.
Do I make them my slaves? Or do I-
Just press a button. Just press a button. Do whatever you
Eeny,
want.
meeny, miny, mo, catch a tugger by the toe, Aiden, how thumb, go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you
Yeah, man.
enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for
Well,
yourself. Is that what you
Here
want?
it begins.
Control?
Oh,
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do.
You wanted the
But you need
narrator
to
boss fight, right?
understand, there's
Wait,
only
what?
so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
Wait, is there
If you
actually a
want to throw my
narrator
story
boss
off
fight?
track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
I did?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Uh-oh.
eliminating the entire complex.
Do I run?
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't
Run.
it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
Do I run?
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Figure out how to
Oh,
turn
this
it
is
off.
much better than
How do
what
I
I
turn
had
it
in
off?
mind. What a shame we have so little time
Distract
left
things.
to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me,
Oh, wait, blue.
where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh, by the way, this is my favorite soundtrack in the
dear
entire
me,
game.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that
Blue.
you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Go.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Blue.
I mean, look at you. Running from
I'm
button
back.
to
Anyways,
button,
hi.
screen
Welcome
to screen,
back.
clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley. You're in for quite a
what button do I
disappointment.
press?
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a
Correct, damn it.
challenge. It's a
Purple.
tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
What gender
But I'm
tangle?
going
I
to
have no
destroy it
clue.
First, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
I played the main story.
Fungi just made the wrong choice right at the end.
I don't. So I was not. Okay, is there anywhere to survive?
Well,
the
turning
boss?
it up.
Is there? any-
No.
Oh,
You
okay.
lose no matter what. You lose.
Okay, cool. Let's see if new content's still there. Aegis,
Yeah.
Do you want to go down new content while we're here?
Nope. You still have to do the main story.
All right, fine. I'll finish the main story.
Speedrun all the way to it.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered
Just
the door
speedrun.
on his left.
All right. No.
Yet
Do,
there
do,
was
do,
not a
do,
single
do, do,
person
do.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Boss's office. You go through, keypad, boob. Oh, look.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you.
Alright, click the button.
I thought it just like teleported me there.
No.
Yeah, it's gotta load the assets.
Yeah, make sure you keep going, because there's actually achievements for speedrunning. Go.
There is?
Yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Press button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Balls.
What
So
horrible
true.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Alright, the button's right here.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Come on, let me
Stanley's
in.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
There it is,
Stanley,
there it is.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I don't care.
This mind control facility,
Slower,
it was too
faster.
horrible to believe. It couldn't
Come
be
on,
true.
I want to go
Had
through.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it
Let
blindly?
me in.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Maybe.
But here was the proof. The
Facility
heart of the
power.
operation. Controls
power.
labeled with emotions.
And then make sure you click
or
off.
sad, or
Yeah, I'm
content.
gonna click off this time.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this
go,
very
go, go,
place.
go,
And
go.
as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
Is that it?
No idea if you did it fast enough, but you did do it.
I mean, I don't know how else I would have done it
Blackness.
faster.
and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Did I do it?
Did you win? Are you winning, son?
Oh,
He had won.
What's
he
going
had
on?
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Let me out, let me out, let
Freedom
me out.
was mere moments away.
yes.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
I don't care.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Don't care.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had
Oh.
not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what
Just
to
make sure
do,
you walk out
or
fast
how
enough.
to feel.
Okay.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Yes.
And that was
let me
all
out.
he needed to know.
Let me
It
out.
was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Let me.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new
We made it
path
out.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Beat the game. I don't think I did fast enough.
Yeah, I don't think you did. It doesn't matter though.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go check out new content now.
All of
Yeah,
his
no, you can actually
co-workers
go
were
there now.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yep, alright, we're gonna go through new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new
know.
content?
What an interesting room. So like you got no clue what's down here, right?
Pretty much.
Alright.
All I know about is the bucket.
The bucket.
The bucket.
Also, where's the yellow tape?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley
don't remember.
Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Mm-hmm.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
Hey!
a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
More
delighting
game.
audiences the world over.
Smiley face game.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ooh, what
Oh,
new
well,
content?
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Alright.
You see a door and you click.
Hey man,
Okay,
it's
so
a
far
door.
It's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah. You gonna go anywhere, elevator?
Is it broken?
Might be.
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, here we
Oh,
go. All right,
really
finally,
slow.
at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah. So far, it's just a brick wall.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me
Ooh.
the content, Stanley.
Yeah, new content, baby.
All right. All right, let's see. It's
Jump circle.
the jump circle.
Don't use all your jumps.
How many times do I jump?
That's enough.
Okay. Do I just
Otherwise,
move
you
on?
run out of jumps.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
Yeah, I feel
Is
that.
this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Oh.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Oh, hey.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
What's it say? Thank you for
That's it?
enjoying the
Oh,
new
you've got to be
content.
kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them
On
personally
Twitter.
accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much
Average
anticipation
Twitter
around the
user.
new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game? And we'll
No.
try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Alright.
What do you say, friend?
Friend? I didn't know we were friends. Oh. Something feels different. This ain't.
Psst. Stanley!
Yeah.
Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you
Among Us.
something!
Wait, do I go in the van or do I continue? Yeah, fuck
Go
it.
on the vent.
I'm gonna become an Among Us.
Imposter.
If only I had someone who Nitro, they could play the sound.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dun. Oh, bum. Oh wait, there's.
What?
Big dick energy.
Did that pick up?
That I'm pretty sure that did pick up.
I haven't even used 10% of my power. Biden blast!
This is horrifying. Why do I have options of these sounds in your server?
In your ass.
Legume.
Legume. You forgot about
Alright.
legume? Alright, let's stop
Alright,
staring at
alright,
the ceiling
alright.
fan.
I love ceiling fans though.
I know, I just kept staring at the ceiling fan. Oh. Are
Oh
we
my god, he's in the andesite tunnels.
Okay,
Oh
you
my
remember how
God,
cheap
not
and
again. I thought we
unsatisfying the
left
new
that behind
Ultra
in stone
Deluxe
block.
content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Okay.
Take a look.
What did you do? What the?
Hey, you built Skyrim.
He
I
actually
call it the Memory Zone.
Memory
It's where I've
Zone.
been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Alright.
You see, Stanley,
Zone,
doesn't the
sweet
Memory
zone.
Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley
Oh,
Parable
hey,
was
it's
before
a
it was
Steam
sullied with a
page.
cheap re-release? Remember back in
Don't forget
October of
Stanley
2013 when the
Parable.
game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back
Stanley
then,
Parable.
it all meant something.
Audience
Oh,
awards,
waste.
Stanley Parables.
These are real awards.
Yeah,
Some of them.
I assumed some of them were real. Look at that. Ah. Stanley Parable. Oh, hey, it's a TV. Begin the demo. Oh, that was like the demo. Go outside. Unachievable. Oh, this is a nice. Oh, hey, it's Stanley's dead body. I remember.
My
that
favorite.
one. I remember that one. Oh, hey, it's like a nice bench that I can't sit on. A
Got an
piano
emoji.
that I can't use.
Megalovania.
Hello?
Enter.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Ooh.
That's how grand and
I like the roof.
all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
I can't
It's no
can't
games at
believe they
all.
actually. I
isn't
completely
even the
forgot they
Stanley
had that line in there. Oh my
Parable
god.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just
Persona.
a
No
husk
way.
now.
Skyrim,
A
Persona
lifeless
3.
husk
God, that's giving me a
with an hour of
flashback to
new
2013.
elevator content.
I don't. Go up or down?
I don't know. Just pick a direction.
Stanley Parable. What do I go down? I can't go to the man. Person of the year. Foggy Stanley. The Stanley Parable.
Here's
Did you know
another
it's a Stanley
moving
Parable?
passage,
I did
this
not.
time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
If it was perfect,
it
it
didn't
would be
need
10
anything
out of
else.
10.
It didn't need new content.
I mean, look at that 9.
It just needed to be left alone to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Yeah, 2013 game memories.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no.
Steam
Stanley, it's a
reviews.
collection of reviews from Steam,
Oh.
the online video game
Oh, no.
distributor.
Oh,
I haven't
no.
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's being
I
collected
think.
down
Oh
here.
no.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah, of course. Oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
What does this one say? Oh man, it's just a bunch of Steam reviews. I hate this place.
Honestly,
Yeah.
real.
Oh hey, this is a good one. This is
Okay, let's see
I
what
think the
this
whole
one
is
says.
that it was.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable.
Imagine
isn't
getting
quite
these
as
real
sterling
reviews
as
in
I
the
always
game.
remembered.
Imagine how these people feel.
Oh, like actually have to see these.
Yeah.
It'd probably feel awful.
What's this one?
You
got
work
to
this
say?
hard and then you get this.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay, sure.
And here it is. Go ahead. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why this
Bring me
skips
back!
longer, but
At least listen to him.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks.
Is there something behind there?
Sitting here all
I don't
that
think
time,
so.
Just sitting
There's a
here,
light.
Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking...
Oh no.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
How
I've
long
had
has it been?
so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh.
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
No.
Let me describe
Well,
it
I guess
for you.
yeah.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Hello? Narrator? Are you there?
Walk around the room.
Hello? Did you leave? Am I alone? Guess I clicked the skip button. What's going on?
There's a bomb strapped to my
Oh!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant
What
to
the
be
fuck?
funny.
Where
It was
did you
meant to have
come
a point.
from?
It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one...
He's gone again. Oh. Guess we'll just go back to sleep.
The end is never the end, 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 is
never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Man, this is a good song.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never
the
the end,
end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
I want to see how long he goes for. I'm very interested. Alright, chat. How long is it gonna go?
End is never the
end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the
2 minutes. I think it's just a looping sound effect, honestly.
No, it's 100%. Actually, no, it's slightly changing, I think.
Is never the end. Is
Never
never
the-
the end.
is never the what?
Is never the end.
Oh.
Is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
No, it's not
Is never the
changing.
End is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Click the button.
End is
Do I
never
have
the
to?
End is never the end. Is never
Bunger.
the end. Is
But
never
I'm
the
really
end, is
curious.
Never the end.
Yeah.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the
It's not gonna end.
Hello? Is he just... How long has it been? Back to sleep. Oh.
Years, probably.
Yeah, no, it's 100% been years. This narrator might be dead. Oh. There's actually sunlight.
Robin, where the fuck are we?
Oh! There's foliage. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Alright, let's keep going. Oh. Robin, what happened to the foliage? Where'd the sun go?
How long has it been now?
I have no clue. It looks the same. Nope, 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 go to sleep. Oh. Button's on the floor. Can I press the button?
Nope.
It's so long. What do you think happened while we were asleep?
I think you entered the movie called Dune.
I heard that was a bad movie. It had that one guy from Star Wars, right? You know, if I followed the sun, I'm always going north.
The sun that moves behind you. Haha.
I mean, yeah. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
Calm down.
Oh, hey, Log, we're back here. Okay, so I'm very curious. What? Wait, is the narrator gone?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Alright, Log.
Are you trying to meet Button God now?
No, he said check over my shoulder. So true, Tristan. So true. Welcome to the stream. So, what do you think happened throughout that years? How long did it pass? Because the narrator.
I think considering everything like changed, the whole landscape is different. I'd say at least 100 years.
Yeah, no, it was definitely hundreds of years that passed. The narrator died. Could have been thousands, assuming the narrator lives for that long. I don't know. Do we go back to new content?
We could. Let's see if anything's new there. New content.
New content? It was at least 4 minutes. True, it was at
Oh,
least
good.
4
You
minutes.
noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Alright, let's see what you added. So, that was always there, right? It's never the end.
The end is never? Yeah, it was always the end is never.
Alright, let's go in the elevator.
Hopefully it works.
You see,
Is it the
Stanley,
sex
I've been
update? It could
reflecting
be.
on the
It
Stanley
could be.
Parable, and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
The
Which is
ultra
why
deluxe.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
The sequel.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor
The
additions?
end
Think of all the
is
new
never
territory we'll
the
cover
end
with a fully
again.
fledged sequel. An entirely new experience,
Ooh.
built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so
427.
many different directions.
Stanley
This is
Parable
what fans
2.
have truly been asking for.
A MacBook. A sign that says S2.
Mr. Funger, I think I have to go.
Oh, you have to go.
Goodbye, Mr. Funger.
Alright, have a good
Mr.
one.
Funger.
Seraph, hello. Seraph, welcome
Make
to
sure
the
you add
stream.
the make sure you download the sex update.
Of course, I already have it ready to go. Alright, welcome Investor Showcase. The Stanley Parable 2. Alright, let's see
Calling
what
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I mean, I
Ultra
guess.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation
Sex update.
and long-term
Yeah, the sex
franchising
update.
potential.
What a time to join the sex update. Alright, for the new people here, this is Stanley Parable. It's basically a game where you go through a bunch of doors making decisions, and we have made it the Stanley Parable 2. And we are now talking about the sex update, as one does. How's it going, Will and Seraph? Hope you guys are having a good day.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable
Alright.
2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I
Design,
figure
pitch
that if I
break,
can
pitch
loosely
design.
organize a handful of
Number
interesting
2 chat.
concepts,
That's a good
that
one.
surely the game will sort of
You have
naturally
2.
spring up around
2.
them. It'll all work itself
What
out.
I assume to be a
Game
2.
development is much
2.
more of a fuzzy
And a
magic
2.
than anything scientific
Eyes,
or logical,
ears, nostrils,
really.
arms, question mark. Is this supposed to be us? I mean, okay, it's a pretty accurate representation, I gotta say. It's going good. How about you? I am doing alright myself. Who took the red marker? Me! Oh, there's hidden lore. Who took the red marker? Very important. Man, there's a lot of twos around this place. I wonder what's back there. This way to the show floor. Why does this remind me of, like, TED Talk? Stanley Parable 2, the sex and... I swear to God, Trinidad, why are you talking about the sex update so much? I mean, it's a good update, but, like... Alright. Whoa.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
What's the new feature? Oh my God, is that Stanley? You're here. Name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So
Just
with
right,
that in
too
mind,
small,
my
too
first
big.
addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Sheesh, 2 followers away from 100? I know, I'm so close. I only need like 2 more. Also, did stream die? Hello? No, we go. Okay. For a second there, I thought it just died.
Jim.
Nate.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Yeah,
but of course, in
my
the
name is
final
not
game,
Jim.
this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Alright.
Okay, here we go.
Guess
Let's
I'm
take
Jim
a
now.
deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim,
Alright.
falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you
Okay.
feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I
If
am.
so,
I
then
am Jim.
Please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was
Yeah.
you! The button described you.
I am
Do it
Jim.
again, do it
I am
again.
Jim.
Jim.
Yeah! Yeah,
Even
let's go,
harder
baby!
The second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
It
Let's
would be.
take a break from the Jim button.
Oh,
I'm
but
too
Jim.
emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be
Oh.
too much, Jim.
Yeah.
I'm putting the Jim
sorry.
button away. Otherwise, soon
no.
you'll start to lose all sense of who
No,
you actually
no,
are.
no, let me Jim. No, the Jim button. What do I do without it? Who am I? If I don't have a button to tell me who I am. Who am I? Am I Jim? Am I someone else? Who am I now? I don't know. Alright, Let's
I
see
suppose I
what's
could allow
left.
only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
The button that says the name of the player that isn't the player. Jump circle, infinite hole. The baby is all grown up. No, the baby's grown up now? Alright, so if you weren't here earlier, there was a game where there was a baby walking into fire, and we could either stand there for 4 hours, pressing a button to keep it alive, or let it die. And now the baby's grown up. The baby? Not the wrong baby. Free new plus easy achievement. Get here. Stanley Parable 2. I want to make sure I don't miss anything in this new Stanley. Oh my god, is that us? Is that Stanley? Or I guess Jim? Man. This is such a wacky game. I wonder if the gym button's back. I miss it. Alright, let's go through this door. Epilogue. Ooh. Fancy. You can see Stanley from up here. Alright. Setting World Champion, Infinite Hole, or Free Achievement. I think we'll go this way, you know, just to see what we can find. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, so don't think I can get in. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go find the infinite hole. Actually, before we do that, I guess we'll try the new achievement. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I know, I'm being scammed right now. What is this? Bruh. Come on. Bruh, I just wanted free achievements. Oh my. What's next? Not gonna give me free V-Bucks? Bruh. Alright, well.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
It's an infinite hole. What are you? The V-Bucks, bro. I need the free V-Bucks. Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Okay.
Like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
12th birthday. I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Get Well Someday or 12th birthday. I'm gonna go 12th birthday.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
No! I wanted Happy 12th birthday!
Oh, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision.
I don't want to get Well Someday. This is a scam. The Stanley Parable 2. Resurgence bucket. Get well today. No, it's get well someday.
Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal, and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
That's
Can you
fair.
imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
It would be a pain in the ass.
bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
What are you laughing at? It's a bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of
I
crushing
can.
despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
I want to keep
can
the
I say
bucket
that I do
forever.
believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Really?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, why thank
The
you.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now,
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life. God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic. You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel. All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now? So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instruction. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now. Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back. I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift, yeah. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket?
Oh my
and
god,
what
how
isn't a
long have I
bucket?
been
I
muted
suppose
for?
that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this
Oh
point.
my god, I
which,
hope I haven't
if
been
that's
muted for that
true, well,
long.
my goodness. I think we have to do something about it.
I
This
feel so
misunderstanding
stupid. Thank
could
you
have
for telling
dire
me.
consequences on the entire rest of the game. if
Alright,
not
how's it
quickly or
going?
properly.
Welcome.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent
Oh, I
on
might have
your
actually been
understanding
muted
of
for a
what
while.
is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
As long as I've been here. Alright. Well, let's go through. I'm very curious to see where this goes. Anytime, my little protege. Thank you, thank you. Is
Now then,
this a
I'm going
bucket?
to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you
Alright.
is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
Should be
This
simple.
should tell us everything we'll
I
ever
know
need
what a
to know
bucket
about what
is.
is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Oh, it's like a game show.
Item
Alright.
Is this a bucket?
I don't know. It's metal, like a bucket. Circular, like a bucket. It's got a little bit dense. I'm gonna say it's a bucket. What?
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. I see how we're playing this.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I don't think it's a bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D
Hey.
printed recreation of a bucket, not an
Alright.
actual bucket.
Alright, we're getting the gist of it. Show me the bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Doesn't look like a bucket. Damn
Incorrect.
it.
This is a bucket.
It just didn't look rusty enough to be a bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Okay. What do you guys think? I mean, it has metal like a bucket. I'm gonna say it's a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's
Really?
an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
I don't know. I thought it was a
Absolutely
bucket.
Incredible. Let's
That's a
just
bucket.
move
I
on
know,
to the
right?
next
It's
one.
clearly a bucket. Nah, he must be wrong. Anyway, show me.
Is this a bucket?
Alright. This is clearly a bucket, right, guys?
Correct.
Hey!
This is a bucket.
We're not gonna question it, but you know what? Hey, I told you that's a bucket. Alright, what's the next bucket?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
That's not a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How is it both not and is a bucket?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
You missing something? Not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which
Exactly.
of course is not
Everything's
true,
a
unless-
bucket.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Baby.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere
Everything.
moments ago,
Everything
I could
is a
answer these
bucket.
questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of us know what a bucket is?
I don't think so.
Am I a bucket?
You might be.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But
No.
I'm going to erase all buckets from the
No,
game
no,
entirely.
no. But then you're gonna
Okay,
delete
Here
everything.
we go.
Because everything's a bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear?
I
Wait,
told you, everything's
was
a bucket.
everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
My God, I had no idea.
Yeah,
How
I
could-
told you.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Yeah.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
As
It's
you should.
delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Yeah, no, bring
We'll
back the
put back
buckets.
all of
Where did they
buckets,
go?
Okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Man. Good to know everything's a bucket. Okay, now it's normal. Theoretically, what if I don't grab the bucket? Wait, hold on. Narrator's not talking. This is odd.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up.
All right,
no,
we're going-
no.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna encourage you
yeah,
to do this.
yeah.
I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
All right, so we're just gonna wait in the closet again. Cause I mean, hey, the broom closet was so fun last time. Why not just do it again? I'm very curious how long. If I just wait in here for long enough, he'll just say something. Alright, I'm bored. We
Coming
go
to a staircase,
down!
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the
Nah,
possibility
this was
of
a
facing
drug
his
trip
boss,
last time. Let's see what
admitting
we
he
got
had left
now.
his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Crazy.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Like what?
For example, why couldn't he see his
Is it the
feet
same thing
when he
again? Do
looked
I
down?
need the bucket for
Why
things
did
to be
doors
different?
close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Well, just
Were they
sit here.
simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be
It's a
real.
coffee stain.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Of course, a dream.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he
Oh,
imagined
crap.
himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And
I
then
might
perhaps
actually
the
need the
strangest
bucket.
question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
So all I have to do is wake up.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life.
Does Stanley have a
exactly
wife?
the way it's always been.
Does he?
My life is normal. I am normal.
No, you're
Everything will be
Stanley.
fine. I am okay.
I fucked Stanley's wife. This is an insane monologue. It's pretty weird.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real.
Realistic
I
panic
must be
attack
real. I
in
must
a-
be. Can anyone hear
I
my
mean,
voice?
honestly,
Who
this
am
is
I?
basically
Who
just
am
like a
I?
panic attack in the game.
And everything went black.
Okay, I think I need the bucket. I might do this again just to see if it's
This
different
is
with
the
the
story
bucket.
of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings,
already went
and
down
walked to
here
her
once.
place of work. But
So
on
I'm
this
wondering if I
particular
need
day,
the
her
bucket.
walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Stanley. Oh
And
yeah,
though she would
Stanley's
soon turn to
dead.
go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
We're seeing Stanley.
obviously
We've
crazy.
seen Stanley
This much
before.
she
There are
knew.
numerous endings where you
Everyone
just
knows
like
what crazy
have an
people
out of
look
body
like.
experience
And
where
in
you
that
see
moment,
Stanley.
She thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my
Man,
mind.
this is weird.
I know what is
Imagine like
real
having a
and
third
what
person
isn't.
perspective in real life.
It was comforting to
That would
think
be
this,
awful.
And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Yeah.
She had no time for this. So it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Huh. How interesting. Oh, okay, so we're back. Now I'm
All of
very
his co-workers
curious.
were gone. What could it
What
mean?
happens if I grab the
Stanley
bucket?
decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
If I
Stanley
go
clutched
down
the
there
bucket
again
tightly to his chest
with the
and
bucket,
entered the
is
door on
it
his
different or the same?
left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
You can feel that, can't you?
No.
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom
My
closet
bucket.
believes it deserves the bucket.
My bucket.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom
No.
closet. That's
No, it's
what
my
the broom
bucket.
closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
My bucket.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
My
This is your
bucket.
bucket.
No
This
bucket.
is your companion and lifelong friend.
I'm never giving up
Can't
the
hand it
bucket.
over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand
insult
over the
me,
bucket?
but I'm not giving you the bucket.
Stanley,
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your
How
relationship
dare!
is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an
No,
even partially
no, only the
enticing
bucket.
manner?
Only
Well,
the bucket.
Never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your
Yeah,
journal entries
yeah.
detailing the rich emotional
You
landscape
tell them
of your
everything me and
feelings
this
for the
bucket have been through
as they have
so
changed and
much.
evolved over the
Journey by
years.
journey, place
him
by
have it.
place. I can't talk. I forgot.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Probably
There.
stay. Oh my
Now
god,
it's
I
settled.
love it.
No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet,
Yeah,
with all your meandering
fuck you, broom
philosophical
closet.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Alright, now we continue.
All right, I've got... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired.
Is
for
it the
that.
same?
And
I'm
in
gonna
such
be
a
angry if
competitive
it's the
economy,
same.
Why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
Oh, wait.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
Where's my
This is all
bucket?
terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
But my bucket!
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very
Where is my
odd.
bucket?
And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Oh,
Where is
God.
it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
I'm coming,
Could
bucket.
it truly be? He rushed forward
coming
from
for
room
you.
to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
You are
None
not
of them
my
were
bucket.
his special bucket.
I'm gonna
Come
find
to
you,
me,
bucket.
Stanley, find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend.
I'll
It was
see
the
you
only way
soon.
to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Oh god.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
So it was very different with the bucket.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her
Oh,
place
of course,
work.
as everyone does.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
No
Of
buckets?
course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if
How
only
crazy.
he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work. for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass.
Yeah.
And she backflipped all the way to work.
What a way to go to work. Backflipping all the way there. Now I'm curious what the phone call is
All of his
like with the
co-workers
bucket.
were gone.
Because
What
everything's
could it
very
mean?
different with the bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Alright, let's go pick up the phone
Stanley
this time with
clutched
the
the
bucket.
bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yeah.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Okay, I'm curious if the dialogue's different if I stay in here. Because it was different before. I don't know if it's different now.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home.
Maybe.
Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Nah, I mean, I don't know. It'd look right in here. You know, middle of the floor, on the couch. Feels nice for a bucket.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
So it's poking. It's being less insulting to Stanley and more to the bucket, it seems. Which is interesting. Come on, what else? What if you tell the bucket to kill itself this time? Is it? Is that all the dialogue? I'm pretty sure it's all the dialogue. Alright, we're gonna continue.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Alright, not gonna go to the left, we're gonna go this
No,
way.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes, good.
Said the bucket.
Yeah, we're
Now
gonna
ride the
cargo
lift all the way
we're
to
gonna
the
ride
top.
phone.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
Come on,
unthinkingly did
come
whatever
on.
the bucket asked.
Alright, now we're on here, so...
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go
What
into
will
this
happen
dark
if you-
room
if you
over
meet
here.
your wife with the bucket?
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the...
Ooh. I wonder what's gonna happen.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley
Oh?
and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Okay.
And then, very distressingly,
Bro,
he
pick up
began
the
to
atom
believe
bomb.
the bucket could speak to him.
I mean, hey, it seemed fun to pick up. Okay, this is better than the other apartment. There's gotta be more to this. Oh. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press H to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Are you saying Stanley's crazy? P.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Where's the bucket?
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk.
Shut up.
All it will ever
my
truly
bucket.
do for you is effectively
Let me enjoy my
transfer
bucket.
liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do
Get in my head.
anything else.
Get in my head. Take the bucket home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
My bucket.
You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Bucket.
Now all he
My
cares about
bucket.
is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
No, it's taking the bucket home.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Bucket.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine
Yeah,
to
it does. It's a very nice bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Yeah, it's
Like
a
it would
very
be
nice
better at
bucket.
moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Humans, I'm back from the fireworks show. How was the fireworks show? Was it fun?
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It's my
Why
bucket.
do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It's more than a regular bucket. It's my bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No.
Oh,
no.
yeah,
What's going
yes,
on?
yes,
Why do I
yes.
want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I
It's a
had
very
the bucket,
alluring
this would be
bucket.
less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it
No.
to me. Give me
No.
the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need
My
it.
bucket.
Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
It's my bucket. Back to work, Stanley. It was amazing, just very loud. I mean, to be fair, fireworks are loud, but I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Oh, that was interesting.
All of his co-workers were gone.
So yeah,
What
while
could it
you were
mean?
gone,
Stanley decided to go to
me
the
and
meeting
Log
room.
ended
Perhaps
up
he had
going
simply
down
missed
to the extra
memo.
content. And now we're playing Stanley Parable 2
Stanley picked up the bucket
with
and
an all-new
smiled.
bucket.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Alright, is there anything else I can do with the bucket?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
I
to
can
his
go this way
chest
with the bucket.
and entered the door on his left.
Alright,
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Alright.
Perhaps his boss's office
Let's actually see
was
what
where,
happens if I
coming
go
to a
up with
staircase,
the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, so basically, what happened was, me and Log ended up finishing the game, and we found extra content. Oh. Exclusive bathroom. Oh.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
I
figurines.
forgot these were a
Remember,
thing!
No reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What life it would be to have to pick just one. Man, that's weird. Anyway, so yeah. We finished the game, we went down extra content, and now we're playing Stanley Parable 2.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
Yo!
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional
Why,
dumpster
Dory, thank
fire,
you for the
if not for the
follow! How are
soothing
you doing
presence of the
today?
bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and
Oh my
chaos.
gosh, we're so close.
would
Only
be
like
with
2
him
followers yet
always.
left.
The bucket
And then
would.
we'll finally
And
win.
he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the
Call
most
me Ace if you like.
logical
All
explanation.
right, I shall do that. Also, I'm glad to hear you are doing good. So, if you do not know, oh, it's another one of these.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Ooh,
Stanley
mini
things.
stands.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Alright, so basically, if you've never played Stanley Parable, it's a game about a guy named Stanley who goes through a bunch of doors and has to make decisions and whatnot. And so basically, I already went through the game initially, but since I'm playing the deluxe version, there's an area called extra content,
The elevator
and it
raced
adds a
downward,
bunch of stuff like the
plummeting
minifigures
towards
and
an
this
unknown
bucket,
fate.
and it changes a lot
It
of
would be
stuff
all
around.
Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Stan Lorraine,
Soothing
so
him,
true.
comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I've seen people play. Alright, so you kind of know what's going on.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I love this game. It's honestly a very it's a lot more fun than I thought it was gonna be. You know, it especially since the deluxe version adds a lot of like more new stuff.
The lights rose
Wait a
on an
minute.
enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, it removes the
secret did this
glitch where I
place
can jump
hold?
down.
Stanley and the bucket
No,
both
wait.
wondered to themselves. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility,
I wonder if it
he
does the same
tripped
thing.
and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next?
Stanley
wondered.
basically divorced his wife
Stanley
for the
and
bucket.
could
Okay,
find no way out of
what
this
would you
enormous
pick?
pit,
Your
and so
wife
eventually
or
they
a
decided
bucket?
that the best thing
I
to
think
do
the answer is
would be
clear.
to simply get comfortable down here.
By the
they
way,
set
in
up
my
a little
opinion, your
couch
YouTube
and
content is
relaxed.
pretty funny. Oh,
It
thank
really
you.
wasn't so bad down here. A bit
It actually
cold,
means
perhaps.
a lot. It took me
After
like
some
4
time had
months to
gone
make the
by, they
newest
installed
video.
a few shelves as well, and a sort
Okay.
of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
So we're making like
But
a
it
whole
wasn't
house
until the
down
rugs
here.
and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some
Yeah, it
time,
feels nice.
Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able
love
to
my wife,
unearth
though we're
the many
constantly
mysteries
married.
of the mind control
Alright, that's
facility.
fair. But
This
also
lack of
bucket.
closure began to eat at him.
I mean,
Soon
this
he
is a
was
nice
dwelling on
bucket,
his
right?
regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh man, just
It
like me for
unsettled
real.
the
Oh,
bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no
Bucket.
avail.
I
All
choose
Stanley
luck.
could
It's a
think about,
reasonable
all he
decision.
could talk about was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true
No,
ending.
no, only
This
bucket,
made
no
sense at all
narrator.
to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground.
I mean, it's technically an
Bucket
ending.
sighed. True,
It's,
it
you
wasn't
know,
an
an ending
ending.
where you go spend the rest
But
of your
it's
life in a
where
hole
we
in the
happen
ground,
to
but
be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Also, didn't Faye play this, if you know?
It's what
I
the
have
bucket
no
was
clue if
counting
Faye
on.
has played this or not.
The two of them waited for a very long time.
I'd ask them. All I know is I've seen zero gameplay footage of this, and so far it's been a very wacky experience.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
in the
I
meeting
got
room.
what I wanted. The
Give
good
me
old
bucket.
Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright. We're so close. Oh. Trust the what the? How can we find them? There will be a reward for finding them all. Huh? Small floating objects appear. I can tell you spotted one. Makes it flying there. We can see the pictures. I think the company's got a little crazy over the Stanley figurines. Wait. Thank you. Good luck. Alright, so we're just gonna continue. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of continuing here, yeah. Alright.
Coming to a
Things have
staircase,
definitely changed
Stanley
a little
and the bucket
bit.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Get Stanley range. So true. I thought that was the game for a second, cause that started playing like the moment I walked through the door, and I was like, "Why is the game playing Crab
Stanley was
Rave?"
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
The bucket
Yes,
knows all.
This is certainly the most
6969
logical explanation.
8008 boob. Also question on Fate 24-hour stream. You terrified me and murdered the entire lobby at Among Us. Yeah, I got no clue. That was like a while back, and I'm very bad at remembering things. So it could easily be possible.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Dang it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office
Wait, the sequel is paused.
Was being videotaped.
That's interesting.
Monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Mods are cool. Please let me live. I've been timed out for being myself on other streams. I mean, so far you're fine. So like, I don't know. Unless you start saying stuff that's like really bad, you should be cool.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does
Well,
a
at least
bucket
there's one
want
thing
to
we can't
do
forget about that
or
stream.
not
Crazy.
want to
I
do
was
in the
crazy
first
once. They
place?
locked me in a room. I remember with rats.
These
Rats make me
questions
crazy.
furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I still find it hilarious that bit has just stayed throughout
He
from
screamed
saying
into the
it
bucket. He
for like
couldn't
an
accept it.
hour.
His own life in someone else's control, never. He
Trust me,
squeezed
I
the
made a
bucket
stupid
tighter.
pee joke.
His one friend in the
I
entire
mean,
world.
as long as it's
At
like
this
not a
point, he
very
could
bad
trust
pee
no
joke,
one except
you
the
should be
bucket.
fine. Like, as long as you're not saying stuff that's super offensive or anything, for the most part, I don't really care. It was a good one too.
But here was
It
the
never
proof.
leaves. It
The
never
heart
leaves your
of the
mind.
Operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Wait, did Faye start
Walking,
saying it more
eating,
after I
working,
left? Because
all
I
of it
remember,
monitored and commanded from
I
this
remember like
very
me and
place.
I think it was
And as the
Balls.
cold
We
reality
just
of
said
his
it for
past
like an
began to
hour
sink in,
straight.
Stanley decided that this
Yes,
machine
oh my
would never again
God.
exert its terrible power over it. But at the last second,
Oh, I
the
love how
bucket
Faye.
jumped in and
Oh
pressed the
my
button to
God,
turn
that's
on the
hilarious.
controls. Stanley
Faye just kept
gasped
saying it for
in
like 3
horror.
more
Had
hours.
this been the bucket's plan
W
all along?
moment.
To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
Not the
Stanley was
bucket.
prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh.
Birds,
Birds.
Silly birds.
Silly birds.
The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind
Not
control
everyone has
facility at all.
happiness
It
in
was
their
a facility
lives.
for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
I mean, it's not
The
okay.
mind
I don't
controls
know
were only a
why.
facade to disguise its true intentions.
I had to
The
listen for an
bucket
extra
man is all
3
wrong.
hours, and now I
Stanley
have the
marveled
urge
at the
to
metal
just.
genius in his hands. The
Oh,
one who
this
had
is
pointed him
great.
towards
I'm
this
just so
incredible
glad
discovery.
that this is just
Stanley
spread
and the
into
bucket
a
never
bigger
found
thing
freedom
than I
because
thought
they
it
spent
was.
the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible
Also, I'm
paths his
chaotic.
life could have
Hey,
taken,
bro,
this
I
one
feel you. I'm
was
also
surely the
very
best.
chaotic person, so
And
like
Stanley was happy.
birds. I don't look at all the silly little birds. They're so silly. Damn, that's a much better like turning it on ending. Oh. Guys, I think the hallway changed a little bit.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley clutched the bucket
Alright.
tightly to his chest.
Let's
and
see what
entered the door on
happens
his left.
when we do the ending with the bucket. How I paste the meme in all of face streams now. I mean, as long as you don't do it too much, I'd say that's fun. That's pretty funny.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
Alright,
to discover
2,
not an
8,
indication of any
4,
human life.
5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Wait a
Was the
minute.
bucket guiding him? Yes.
Before
this
we
is
do
certainly
that, I
the most logical
I need to
explanation.
try something. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. I can even say at 2 times speed now. I don't know whether to be like talking about that or apologizing.
Wait,
'Cause, like-
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up?
Seems
When I
like
was
this
pressing
really
those
affected
keypad
you, and I'm
buttons,
like,
there was
is that a
something
good
very
thing or a
intriguing
bad
about the
thing?
number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
It's the international fear of failure. Yes, I typed that out. I mean, if you type that out without like misspelling anything, prompts to you, dude. Good and bad, I guess. I mean, yeah.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad
Number
and
3.
began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button.
It
I'm having the
is.
time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had
setting
had
off fireworks
enough,
again. Oh my
perhaps the bucket
god.
had missed something.
I
Perhaps
hate
he had
it.
not seen how
Okay,
much
one of my
joy
like
Stanley got
biggest
from
pet
slamming the
peeves
number 3
are when
repeatedly.
people just like set fireworks off for no reason. Because like it's what's today? It's the 16th. It is 12 days past the 4th of July.
A hint of
Please
regret nagged in the back
stop
of
setting
Stanley's
off
mind.
fireworks.
Should he demonstrate the number? No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't
There's
go
no
on yet.
reason to
Not
just
till
set
you
off
understand how much the
fireworks.
number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Get mad because of the anime. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you could still be, annoyed by it.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you.
Yeah.
He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician
It's fine
on a
for me,
beloved
'cause for
instrument,
me it was
weaving a
cancelled.
concerto of truth and passion. He
I
wielded
mean, yeah,
the number
that's
3
that's
like a
fair.
fine artist would wield a paintbrush.
But God,
He
I
told
hate it when people
stories
just
through the
randomly
number
set off
3,
fireworks for
stories of
no
his
reason.
dreams and hopes and
I'm just like,
fears. And
ugh,
the whole time,
why?
He looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed
At least
absolutely
they
nothing
don't
at
have
all.
goats like my
Only
other
silence.
neighbors.
Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the
Why?
elevator.
Okay.
Stanley
Was
and
it
the
like
bucket were
a
so
house
close,
situation
they'd always been
or an
there for one
apartment?
another. Why
I'm
suddenly
assuming
could
a
the bucket not
house
connect with this
because there's
passion
no
of
way they could
Stanley's?
have goats
The
in an
question
apartment.
caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to
Doesn't
get
happen
through
with
to
me.
the bucket,
Fair.
to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
House. Okay, okay. Because I'm just like imagining goats in an apartment, and that sounds like hell.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
But still, we're in a small city. It's legal. Then how did they get away with having goats?
Said Stanley.
Why
I
would
know
they
what
have
to do.
goats? Like,
I know how to fully
if they lived
express
on a
this feeling in
farm,
my
that would
heart.
make more
He
sense.
decided right
But
then
if
and
they
there
lived like
that he would hold a press conference
in a like
where he
a
would speak
suburb
to the
area,
public on all matters relating
that
to
makes a
pressing
lot
the
less
number
sense.
3 over and over.
You wanna know what
He
I would find funny?
elaborate
What would
fully
you
on the
find
number 3
funny?
meant to him,
I must
and
know.
why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the
Hispanic
world
magic, I
react
guess. I
to
mean,
his discovery of
I
Stanley's.
guess. I
And it
just
would
don't
be
know
through
why
the
people.
public eye that the bucket would
You know,
finally
exotic
understand Stanley's work.
Oh my gosh. Like, exotic animals are cool and whatnot.
For months, he advertised
But like,
and
also
marketed
keep them
his
in the
press
right
conference,
areas.
building excitement
'Cause
around it, developing
things like
and
goats
rehearsing it until it
don't
couldn't
really
be refined
belong
a
in like
single measure
the suburbs.
Further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life. This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a
All right,
loved
come
one.
on, Bucket, we got this.
There was no one here.
Oh,
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
oh, no one
to
came
listen
this
to
time.
him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and
I mean,
over.
okay, but pressing the number 3 is
He
really
was
cool.
unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
If you,
There
Potato
would be no
Fay,
connection,
Ball,
no deeper
and
understanding.
Esco played Gang Beast.
The bucket merely sat there in his
I,
arms.
honestly, I
indifferent.
feel like that would kind
And
of
so
be a
it
fun
began
time.
that
I'm not
slowly,
gonna
over
lie.
many years, the two of them grew more and
A
more
gang
distant.
beast with with a
They
gang beast with
spoke
all of
less
us
and less,
would be
neither
absolutely
wishing to state the
chaotic.
obvious,
But can't you only
that
like?
any sense of
Isn't it
real
only up to
respect
4
between
players
them
with
had
Gang Beast?
eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence
Nope.
that
Wait,
consumed
really?
the space
I thought it was
between
only up to 4
friends.
players. If
And
not,
Stanley,
I feel like that
having
could
for
actually be
once in
pretty
his
fun.
life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Damn, that was a sad ending. Alright. We're gonna try
How
one more
wonderful.
thing.
Stanley was alone.
We're gonna go get the
Finally.
bucket,
This is great.
and
he
we're
thought
gonna
to himself.
finish
A
the
good bucket,
game.
A strong bucket. A
I think it's up to
humble
10 or
bucket, a
less,
committed
really.
bucket,
I
a
didn't know
bucket
that. I
of
thought it was
culture
like...
and distinction. Stanley
Actually, no,
clutched the
now that I
bucket
think
tightly
about
to
it,
his chest and entered the
I
door
actually
on
have
his
seen
left.
5 people play Gang Beast before, so, I mean, yeah, honestly, I think that'd be a fun time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Alright.
boss's office.
We're so close to finishing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. crushed by the weight of this rev. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Get Stanley to Electric Boogaloo. So true. Alright. We are so close. I can feel it. Me and the bucket will win. We will all win.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm actually curious what happened. I haven't been down
This
here
passageway
normally.
had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Really?
The door behind them was not shut.
It also
Stanley
funny
and the
you
bucket
guys played
still had
Human
every
Fall Flat.
opportunity to turn around and get
I have
back
not
on
played
track.
Human Fall Flat
At this
in
point,
years.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking
I remember I
forward
had it on my
into a
Switch,
very
but like,
painful death
it got
for
kind of
each of
boring
them.
after a point, and so I just stopped playing it. I actually don't know if I know anybody who has that game. Alright, so do we jump down, chat? I say we go for it. Oh. I'm very curious what this violent death. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their
So I
demise,
think
Stanley
we're a
reflected
little
on how meaningless
in
the bucket's
trouble.
warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought
what
to
do we
himself,
do?
and
What
he
do we
sort of
do? What do we
kicked himself
do?
for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell,
Oh
Stanley.
no. Oh no. Wait, what?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh! Wait, the floor opened. We weren't crushed violently. There's quite a few more games, I think. That would be fun if you guys played them. The Stanley
It was a
Parable.
shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
I-
It's true that all buckets are
I
radiant in
miss
their
the
own
bucket.
way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a
I miss him.
glorious bucket to behold.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot of games that'd be fun to play. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full of enriched knowledge of the bucket's history and only true knowledge we have. Yeah, we take that, what you learn here, out into the world. Bucket dead. The end. This is the ending. This is the end of the game. Will you accept it with open mind? One may be challenging about the information in this exhibit. Will you exchange the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue living as you were in darkness? For 18 days, 22 hours. Yo, 24
Can you
minutes.
see
Let's
how
go.
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Oh.
Can you see the hubris
No,
that
the
blinded
bucket.
him? Can you see
I
that
miss
the
you.
bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
18 days. I feel like I'm following longer. I mean, I don't know. That's what the followage thing says. The anatomy of the bucket. The bucket with two handles. Thank you for the oof. That was actually perfect timing. This bucket has having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life. Been deemed too dangerous and reckless and experimental. Every year, dozens of are put to death just for attempting it. Man, who knew a two-handled bucket would be so dangerous? And 400 channel points? Just got roasted by a woman feeling good, man. Inferno bucket. Replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerful, alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war. One another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of all, the simple fact remains: no one can control the bucket. I mean, it looks like a dangerous bucket. I have 1.2 thousand channel points. Ooh, fancy. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Cave drawings. Well, we know the bucket predates the existence of mankind. We do not know how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical using the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged the humanity to be worth its treasure. Interesting. Do you agree that Faye is smart? Ace, I feel like you're having a little bit too much fun with those noises. But yeah, as I was saying, Faye is very small.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
I mean,
it is man
I need
who
the
should
bucket.
kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our gas with the bucket may be, there is yet more and is always out of reach. This distance is our own. But I want the bucket. I am. Noise is funny. Noises are funny.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die.
No.
Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from
can't we
their
both
treatment as
live?
tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
No! So I'm curious how that goes without the bucket, because everything's very different without the bucket.
What could it mean?
So I think I'll escape one more time without the bucket,
simply missed a memo.
and then we'll finally do the
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Is that
left.
JoJo reference? Alright. So we just go through here one more time, ignoring that. I had to wait. No.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, now we continue. Alright. Now we continue through funny Stanley game.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. Now we just go down. Okay, now we leave.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
Yep.
Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
Street.
the truth
Oh,
was
thanks
that
for
at
the
the end of this
street.
hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Ah, alright, that was good street. Alright, I'm curious to see how
The door
this is gonna
behind
go
him was
without
not
the
shut.
bucket.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Your bones must feel
At
better.
this
My
point,
bones
Stanley
do in
was making
fact
a
feel
conscious,
better.
concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Alright, we jump down. Alright, now I wonder how this is gonna go without the bucket.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Wow,
So he
that's...
resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
I need to be stopped. You do need to be stopped. You have too much power.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Got him! Is it? Well, no, it's not going to be a
And yet
bucket.
it would be just a few minutes before
I'll
Stanley
stop,
would
okay.
restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Yeah, it's all right. You
When
just like
every
don't
path you
use
can
it too
walk has been
much.
created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless,
Oh.
making life the same.
Stanley's computer.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley
Layout.
was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Filing cabinets. Office computers. I mean, look at all this cool stuff. Warzone. Wait a minute. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end battlefield fighting aliens. The Axiom would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people... Thank you. Thank you very much. And then it's one of the games, then plus some people as a making fun of people who liked shooters, which was not our intention. Alright. I thought this was a reference to one of the endings where you skip the narrator and you end up like in a desert place, which it might be. That might be right to that. What kind of jump scare is that? That is the stream soundboard jump scare. I will say, it hasn't worked before. I will admit that. This is where it ends.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Mm-hmm.
No, perhaps not.
I mean, I can't
Sometimes
see
these things
anything.
cannot be seen. Still safe, Christian. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this.
That's what. I mean, okay. It's okay. It's low-key kind of fitting for this. Heck W.
Choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Alright.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend.
We do this
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
one
chest
final
and
time.
entered the door.
That cutout was perfect. It was pretty good. I will admit that. Alright. We do this one final time. One final time
Coming to,
to
a
beat the
staircase,
game.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley
Let
guessed the
me
correct
in.
code by sheer luck.
Let me
Was it that the
in.
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We're getting the final ending to Stanley Parable. I'll be here before you dies. Ah! I wanna convince my dad to not make me go to church in the morning because I'm going to be a pain. So, alright. So hear me out.
Stanley and the bucket walked
This has
straight
worked
ahead
for
through
me
the large
before
door
with
that
like
read,
when I don't want to go
Mind
places.
Control Facility.
Just stay in bed and act like you're asleep. If they shake you, you stay in the bed. You know, if they try to pull you out of bed, you stay in the bed. You do absolutely nothing until they just give up and leave.
The lights
It
rose
could work.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both
Won't
wondered to
work.
themselves.
I mean, I don't know. A lot of people say that, and it's a very effective method.
The monitors jumped to life,
balls.
and Stanley
So
nearly
true.
dropped the bucket in shock.
Thank you.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
Funger,
it
it's
that
been 2
everything
hours. How
would
are
be
you
fine.
still playing Gym Sim? Okay, I found a bucket, and the bucket is very entertaining.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket
But
want to
you
do or not
are
want to do
Jim.
in the first
This is
place?
true. I'm
These
Jim,
questions raised furiously
but
in
we
Stanley's
have a
mind.
bucket. And that is okay. So I may or may not have stolen the bucket
No!
from Stanley.
He screamed into
We're
the
not
bucket.
going to talk
He
about
couldn't
that.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this
Yes,
point,
I
he could
stole
trust
Stanley's
no one
bucket.
except for the bucket.
That's what I think, Face It. What do you mean? What's going on?
But here was
God's
the
wrath will
proof.
fall upon you.
The heart of the
Hey,
operation.
it's not that
Controls
bad,
labeled with
okay?
emotions, happy or sad or content.
Any other
Walking,
ideas?
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very
Hmm.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends.
Tristan, that's 4 days ago.
Stanley and the bucket
At a different
waited
time.
in
What are you on
blackness.
about right now?
Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
Oh my
Stanley
God.
and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest
It's the
enemy,
ending.
freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Okay.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
That'd
Both
be
of them
fun.
wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they
Okay.
envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Guess the meme.
with
Level
one another
easy.
to lean on, to trust, to
Was that the
support.
Bite of 87? It's the Bite of 87 meme.
What? Wait.
What?
What was happening?
Why'd the door
Why
stop?
had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not
Who
about
said
to be
that?
free? An unbearable silence
Phil
filled the
Swift.
room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even
No!
the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of
No,
the
it's my bucket.
Needed
You
the
can't
soothing
have it.
warmth of the bucket will go where he
No.
wants, not depart with it.
No.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
But it's my
Not while
bucket.
this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Not the bucket. Alright. So we're
I
gonna
can't
do
wait to tell
one
this
more
story to
quest
my
with the
co-workers,
bucket, because
Stanley
I
thought.
just
How
remembered
amusing
it.
they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just...
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would...
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I am. Let me open.
Click
Let
a
me
door
in. Let me in.
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
Let me in. Let
I
me in. Let
can't
me in.
just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Let me in.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Alright, we're gonna be here for a second. Come on, I want the achievement.
No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up.
What?
Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now,
Oh my
that's the kind
God.
of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
417, where are you? 420, 417.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few
Alright,
times.
437. Which one was that? 437.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
415. Got it. 415, 415. 414.
Now back to door number 437.
Alright, 437. Back we go. Woo! This is enjoyable gameplay.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention.
Here you go,
Well,
copy
all right,
machine.
Back
Have-
to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're
417.
getting
Back we
somewhere.
go. Woo! Yeah! I love 417. That's my favorite.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
On top.
Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419.
Everybody
Now,
wants to be
let's
that
introduce it to
employee.
door 416.
416. Back this way we go. Alright, we are so... We gotta be close to finishing this, right?
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket
Copy
and the
machine!
copy machine touch
Yeah!
again.
Let's go, baby! Copy machine!
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket.
I
on door
gotcha.
4. Yes, we did it. Wow, that felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419.
Nah, only
Buckets
this
may
bucket.
dream
Only
of an
this one.
experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Well, with that heartwarming ending, I say we have successfully done everything that you can do inside of Stanley Parable. There's actually more than likely a lot more we can do, but I'm both too lazy and too tired to do it today. So, let's see who. Alright, I think we should probably raid somebody. Bunger, check DMs. I will check DMs in a second. For now, I say we'll send you guys off on a raid to my pal Skeeby, the streamer dude who's been playing Rain Code. So yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. It's been a pleasure playing this game. I hope you guys have a good time. Quickly use exclamation mark raid. You guys get the raid command. Alright, I hope you guys enjoy. Send some love, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye!
Yeah, bro got no pulse.